Okay. Recording initiated. Displaying is online. Announcing the stream. Jumping over to YouTube Studio, adjust some things there. And saying wake up Streamlabs bot. We'll just leave that to that. So here we are outside Hotel Rishasim, where we don't have business right now because I don't have a Challenger ticket yet. Excuse me. And doggone it. Also, my throat is never clear. But that's hardly here or there. Well, it is kind of relevant if I like speaking and all that. Who needs those right now? Why did I give... Oh my god. If I could just talk. Excuse me. What's the do here? I mean, Dazzling Gleam's just not as good as Moonblast, though. Why do we have this? Right, what I want to do here, why do I need Psyshock and Psychic on Guard of Fire? Seems unnecessary. Do I have another type Gardevoir I could be using? Ah, yes, I see. Magical Leaf. 60 is kinda too low to be useful. You know what? Maybe Psychic and Psyshock isn't so bad. I could totally have a use for those. Oh wait, Vanillix, you're still kinda behind on levels. Ice Beam. Ice Beam, for that matter, is still kinda weak. Right, what do I do when it's day again? I feel like mostly I want benches, but maybe I'll find a bench while looking for side quests. I don't really know where to look for benches, is the thing. I feel like benches are not the most visible thing in the world. And this is definitely not the way to a bench. So there are things to kill. Ice Beam. Bicycle Crash there. Oh, Fletchinder might want to die here. Or Fletchling. Don't miss this one. And weirdly enough, I don't see a bench on this rooftop. Don't know why that should be. In the wall, buddy. But why? Well, on the plus side, the mysterious disappearance of that buddy has called to my attention the fact that there is a bench here. What a nice bench. I guess I'll kill some time here. Until nightfall? Until nightfall? Why can't I talk? Sure, why not? Excuse me. Why is producing sound from my throat hard? I will never get an answer to this question. It's not the map button. In this game only. Well, so there are a ton of new wild zones here. I can't quite recognize some of these Pokemon. Excuse me, is that the thing that evolves into Excadrill? I'm feeling kind of deprived on those. Excuse me. Well, better head in the fight zone. I mean, battles and fight. Completely ridiculous. Excuse me. Doggone it, why is... Can I talk now? I think for a few seconds I might have the power of speech. Right. Where are my opponents? Guess I'll have to do something about how much noise my computer is making. Stupid CPU fan. Does that guy turn around ever? He turns around ever. Scrafty. This looks like a job for Paracross. Can I be challenged through that fence? Possibly. Of course, they can't see you when you're rolling. Everyone knows that. Okay, lock on and close combat. I probably should have used fire, honestly. Oh well. Nobody. Never mind, close combat's the right call. Now that you mentioned it, trying to sweep with close combat is maybe not the best plan. You know, because it debuffs you. Yeah, Heracross could get hurt a lot doing that. Is that a snort? What am I looking at here? Is that a Gorgeist? It's a Gorgeist. This looks like a job for Sharpedo. So, crunch. And bonnet. It's more crunch fodder though. Why are you using nothing but ghosts? That girl didn't look that gothy, did she? I should probably say wake up Streamlabs bot again. That was true art. True art is two ghosts getting chomped on by a shark. Also, the noise maker and stuff is working. So crunch that. Anyway, where was that guy? The Scrafty. Gotta get closer. What if I approach from this angle? There's someone here. There is someone here. It's a nobody. Here, let's go. You will find the path, right? You will. Pay no attention to that man. Okay, this looks like a job for Vanillix. Moonblast? Interesting. So, Ace Beam. Why is Ace Beam so slow though? Excuse me. And maybe Ice Beam was unnecessary. Probably could have just used Ice Fang against Altaria, right? Not that is Sharpedo even sturdier than Vanillix. Let me just look at these stats. Oh no, actually Sharpedo is really fragile. Yeah, Vanillix was the right call. Even if it doesn't have useful resistances. Oh, you have prize medals? I don't need them, but I'll take them anyway. Excuse me. So I guess my work here is done. Better head to a billion side quests. And we can start from here. Excuse me. Oh wait, where's Hotel Orishasima? Up there. And we'll start our approach from down here. Do I need to do side quests? I still don't like the fact that I nearly lost to Miss Dragon Maid. And who's to say that the side quests will even give meaningful experience? I probably lost because my team is bad. I'm all good. How many times have I cleared my soda already? It's been nothing but playoff things for me. Oops. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the grand Pokemon tradition of making me hammer buttons to try and get through text, but I can never hammer the right button. Just do the thing already. Release me. Why? Anyway, I shouldn't wonder what that sound is. And maybe break some of this stuff. So, musical crash. What's making that sound? I mean, probably just some kind of bird. It doesn't hurt to be attentive, and that's not a Pokemon. But you're a wild Pokemon. You definitely are. Why do I feel like that Pidgey is in brighter light than everything else or something? It's probably nothing. What color is shiny Pidgey? Would I know it when I saw it? I can't say that I actually know. There's side quests along the way here. Why did I start from here? And wow, there are just benches everywhere when I don't want one. Weary. I may need to investigate noises more. I don't want to though. I just want to take a bit of a walk. That's the teleport. Can this city be this noisy? And why did Vanillux take so long to break that? Oh, so Meganium is still Mega Evolved, Alright, well, hope I don't need a grass type that's not weak to steel or something. Wait, do I need more normal types? I do not need more normal types. Oh well. You need a taxi. Come on. You're not a side quest though. Taxis are a great way to reach a place you've never visited before. And once you get there, you'll have a new travel spot for the future. They're putting themselves out of business. And I got 20 mega shards for some reason. Why am I still sad? The driver's chatter can be real hit or miss though, and you're stuck sitting through it. And I don't know if I want to try that. Just how hit or miss can this chatter be? Yeah, I think I'll just avoid the awkward taxi conversations. Is there... This narrow zone gives no room to hide. Pokemon vary greatly day to night. Actually this place looks kinda rough. You know, it just has an Alpha Bandit and an Alpha Gorgeist. Just guarding the entrance. And also Haunters and stuff. These things are all aggressive, right? Anyway, somehow my trip to Rishasine was uneventful. And I hear shouting. How's my team looking? It's fine. It'll probably be enough for now. Let's just head right in. How many fights do I actually need to do in this tournament? I'm not gonna have to refight everyone with a face again, am I? What's Tony saying? Good, you got a challenger's ticket. Guess we should go on in. Well, sure, why not? Doggone it, why do I even talk to NPCs? Good, the battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? And go right ahead. I'm gonna go too. Oh, oops, I forgot my fancy clothes. I don't know why they were necessary in the first place. Alright, I will now take your photo. What kind of expression will you make? Neutral. Just stare at the camera awkwardly. Say cheese. Cheese. Perfect. I've never seen someone so neutral before. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinta is waiting for you. Excuse me. Okay, weird dragon maid, let's go. So, can I just fight Jacinta already? Imagine being rank B. What would it be like? Would it make my throat be clear ever? These are some very nicely polished looking floors. How much do they get scuffed by Pokemon battles? Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, G. For me, why? After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinta zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess now. I'm pretty sure that's not how tournaments work. You can't just casually have 3 buys on the same person. That's absurd. Excuse me. Oh wow, there's many things with your own convenience in mind. And then there's this. For round 1, we have Kanari facing off against G. Yeah. Who do I expect to have to face after that? Ivor versus Philippe. Who would win? I'm not sure, honestly. You'd think Philippe would be stronger, but technically Ivor has the type advantage. And then with those other 4, can Tony actually beat Corbeau? I think Corbeau is probably pretty good against Terragon and Gwyn. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban in the court. Now then, my dear friends, let the super tornade de Jacinta commence. Well, this is Jacinta's tournament, so I guess we've got to do this, even if it seems bizarre. Let's do that. Can Tony do useful things? What's Gwyn think of this? Oh, Canary Heart. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh wait, I have to face Canary. Who do I have that leads well against Canary? Why am I running Fire Punch on Ampharos? Are these really the best moves for this thing? Making Swipe, that's gonna be pretty useless on Ampharos. Even if it does Mega Evolve. Well, it does have dazzling gleam, I guess. At least it does more damage than fire. How many fairy moves am I running right now? I possibly don't need another dazzling gleam user. Anyway, right, what to use against Canary? Surely going straight to Meganium won't do. Dum, 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 dum. I don't know if Canary is gonna be impressed by Bulldoze, but sure, we can lead with Heracross. Put that away now. You are not Canary. Your first opponent will be Canary. Are you ready to start the battle? I am ready. How hard could it be? Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and G begin. I'm just here to show all my adored fanatics how cool and strong I am. I see no cameras here. This time I know I'm gonna win. This is literally the third time. How many times do we have to fight? Is this just my life now? Is it nothing but beating up Canary? Heliolisk. What type is this thing again? It probably doesn't matter. Let's just bulldoze it. Oh, it was weak to close combat all along? This is possibly a mistake. Yeah, you don't use close combat to finish things. Anyway, so bulldoze. Oh, you gotta get out of there though. You did not get out of there. And stop using close combat all the time. Boom, boom, boom. Stun fist. So bulldoze. Stealth lock, that'll be a bit painful. A double KO, huh? Alright, Mega Meganium time. Cyan Goat, hi Potatoes, how are you? Meganium D Mega Evolved. And this happened. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Let's do that. I want to Mega Evolve too. Let me. And better you. Already. I thought you were bad just this morning. Why don't I get to Mega Evolve as soon as I send things out? Alright, Meganium, do the thing. H-Seed. Bigger Drain. Dazzling Gleam. Warnings are the worst. Weird. I might have taken that one too seriously. You flashed my whole team? Even Electros? Again? Have you changed your tactics at all, Canary? Can I please skip mornings for the rest of my life? Well, when are you gonna get up, son? You're not just gonna sleep your whole life, are you? And there's the Sailor Mouse again. And lost again? Me? But I'm Canary. IDK, just the first 3 hours of being away. What if you got up and then you took a nap? Honestly, I kinda do that. Well, I shower, get dressed, eat breakfast, and then it's nap time. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and G. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. But if I get up, I can't really go back. Oh, you don't nap readily. Right, I forgot. Did I forget? I don't know if you've told me as much, but you don't sleep so great, do you? The trainers who qualified for the next round are G, Eivor, Kurbo, and Gwyn. Ah, so Tawny could not in fact take Corbeau. And apparently Eeyore's type advantage did pay off. Round 2, we have Eeyore facing off against G. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban in the court. Do I get heals? I do in fact get free heals. Somehow. Nobody even said as much. I sleep okay, it's like gambling a bit. Yeah, I saw you've complained of insomnia in the past. Or is that doing better? What happens if I investigate? It's an ultra deluxe tournament bracket that uses the same holotech as Jacinthe sounds. I see. What are the odds of Gwen taking Corbeau? There's no way. Wait, have I entertained that notion yet? I don't believe in Gwen here. Anyway, Eeyore. Excuse me. Sometimes it takes an hour to fall asleep and I wake up at least 3 times. Other times it takes 20 minutes and I don't wake up multiple times. You actually time it? Sounds rough. Does fighting resist bug? What if I led with Gardevoir? Oh, did I mention I have Gardevoir now? Do I dare explain my thought process on catching this thing? The dinosaur wasn't femboyish enough, so I thought, what if I got a Gardevoir instead? The boss? I'm gonna take that as a good thing. Let's let Gardevoir do his thing. Your next opponent will be Eeyore. Shall we begin the battle? Approved. Hooray! I am ready. Without further ado, let the battle between Eeyore and G begin. Quick word, please, G. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. I once woke up, looked at a digital clock, and had to think because I forgot how to read it. That sounds like a very low-key level of waking up. Does that even count as being awake? She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes. I need the sound more meat-headed when trying to read Eeyore's dialogue. This man's head is a complete mystery. Anyway, let's beat up Eeyore. Heracross. I mean, no, Gardevoir is neutral to bug, right? Gardevoir will still take up. Why am I using Mystic Fire? Psychic. Well, Gardevoir won, but just barely. Yeah. Edit. Oh, it's still weak to Moon Blast, though. Ah, straight to protect, huh? An Ace Punch. Gardevoir has lost. Oops. So much for my fighting counter. Aerial Ace. Are we not winning this? Another time I forgot the number 5. I'm a champ. You can totally win this, right? Just why am I using close combat again? And why was that using Bulldoze? And Phalanx. No, lock on, please. Phalanx, let us break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. And let's just see how Heracross does. I think I want Mega Meganium for my Mega in this fight. Meganium can be the anchor. Aerial Ace. Close combat. And Bulldoze. Easy. Of course you can't beat Heracross, that's why Gardevoir struggled. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Well, Gardevoir would have done a lot better if I had actually started with Psychic moves and not Mystic Fire. Your power was too great for my Justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Lamont and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. Do you ever just forget the shapes of numbers? I don't think I've had that one before. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, G. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, G and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbeau and G, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Lamont on the court. Shockingly enough, Wynn could not take Corbeau. Alright, Corbeau. Corbeau was a little tricky. What does Corbeau lead with again? I recommend it's staring at a clock in confusion is such a peak memory. Do I intentionally forget the shapes of numbers? Other than being really, really groggy. Now that you mention it, I have Gardevoir on my team now. I am now worse against poison than I was before. And we'll probably do fine. Heracross resists poison, right? I think. Does Ampharos do anything useful? Oh wait, and Sharpedo has Zen Headbutt. Ampharos should be reserved for Gyarados. What if I led with Vanillix? What could go wrong? I still can't remember what Corbeau leads with. Oh well, let's go. Yeah, the next opponent will be Corbeau. Shall we begin the battle? I'm so ready. Without further ado, let the battle between Corbeau and G begin. So I'm up against you. And this is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Want to know how much better I feel? I can feel hunger right now. I don't know if I envy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Philippine and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Scolipede. Is that a Heracross kind of thing? Yeah, at least Scolipede is weak to Aerialitis. And Arb. And Vanillix will do fine. I think this one is a fake. Fake hunger. Why would your stomach do this to you? Face beam. Oh, that did really low damage. Physical crash. Perfect. And face beam. Huh, I didn't realize Steel was in fact neutral against poison. And Roserade. Hold up. Nice save. Sharpedo, I meant Heracross. So Aerialitis. Mega Horn. And it's definitely Ampharos time. One bite and it's gone. How cruel. It's a Thunderbolt. And this is surely a job for Sharpedo. Wait, no, Sharpedo is weak to Bug. You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. Yeah, listen, Sharpedo will do fine. Indeed. We'll just hit it with a big old crunch. Never mind, did I say crunch? I meant bounce. I forgot that torpedo. That did nothing. Same headbutt. Torpedo has fallen. Wait, you're across, it's all on you. Mega Evolve. And aerial ace. Doggone. So hold, was it? There we go. As ever, Heracross solves all problems. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Blast. Well, not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped the leap in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Might be real hunger. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to be hungry. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Okay, bye, Corbo. I caught every moment of your battle for my VIP courtside seat. Can we have VIP seating in such a small room? Surely all seats are equal here. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, G and Corbo. I don't. And yet you still put the spaghetti there. For those meatballs though, they're so pink. What if that's actually spaghetti in bubblegum? Listen, it sounds crazy, but it might just be crazy enough to work. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of the Super Tornado de Jacint is my personal favorite, G. In your next battle, you will be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Right, Jacint. Jacint is totally a fairy-type user, right? Right, that battle in the court against her underlings was totally a preview of what types they'd be using here. This is a problem because I have, like, no anti-fairy. What do I have? I have Flash Cannon on Ampharos and Vanillux. What? Resists Fairy? Where did I put that type chart? It's literally just steel, poison, and fire. I have literally none of those types. Oh well, I guess we'll just be relying on a good neutral defense. So, who's likely to do okay here? Well, not sure Sharpedo or Heracross, they're weak to fairy. Does fairy resist any of these types? Does fairy resist again? Let me just check. It's really important to be super prepared, right? Okay, completely predictable resistance to Dark Dragon in fighting, and then it has a bonus resistance to Bug. We'll be fine. Who to lead with? Or perhaps more pressingly, who to anchor with? Well, it can't be Ampharos. Mega Ampharos is weak to fairy. So does that mean that Anchor will be a job for Mega Meganium? Or Mega Gardevoir? Gardevoir is less likely to get hit by an inconvenient weakness, but Meganium is just kinda really strong right now. Let's lead with Vanillux. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear G. Bum, 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 bum. Time and again I was delayed in bringing the super tornadoes into fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay exceed the wildest expectation of our lovely guests with spectacular... Zygarde. Hi, Zygarde. What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? Yeah, more trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. How strong is Zygarde right now, anyway? Here's Zygarde's wish. Zygarde hates tournaments. Is that a fan of cheese, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive. The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander. Oops, I had no idea Lysander was an infamous villain. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. Confirm that Pokemon X and Y was like 5 years ago, apparently. How long ago did X and Y come out? I don't care, I want to go home. Oh, what? No way. It's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can't it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, G. But it didn't go through the tournament. This is cheating. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest, and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous! What's marvelous about this? I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alors, I myself desire nothing more than a battle against G. I can't fight everyone forever, I have things to do. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? I mean, if you want surprise appearances, why do you have anyone out at the front door? Why not just leave it open? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite a celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I'm here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and G to fall. Yes, of course, by all means. Laban, would you handle this? But what does Laban do for this? Wait, haven't I fought Zygarde before? This... okay, obviously. The most rational tournament bracket. Gee, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Zygarde is Dragon type, right? Alright, well. Looks like it's Gardevoir's turn. You'll get them this time. When you battle Zygarde. Battle Zygarde. But wait, this weird dog is totally a dragon, I think. Wait, hold up. You're not gonna, like, do some kind of fusion or something, are you? That's cheating. You should appear in the form you intended to fight me in. Zygarde's body is composed of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I've heard. Yo, it's not true form. I don't know, it's just a sneak or something now. That is Zygarde's 50% form. Wait, Why does Zygarde look so gooey? It's not Poison Dragon, is it? And God of War will probably do fine. So Moonblast. That did like nothing. Good thing you're immune to Dragon. That also did like nothing. Shock. The cheapest lands wrath. Type. Oh, it's hurting me when it does that. Psychic. Psyshock. Why does it resist fire? Oh, because it's Dragon, obviously. So Psychic. Ah, it had Crunch. Alright, who else is mine? Ow, ow, no, stop beating me up. You don't have Dazzling Gleam. What was I thinking? Flash Cannon? Ow, 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 ow. So that's, is in fact ground. Or Ampharos. I meant this is a job for Meganium. So Mega Evolve. I say Mega Evolve. And use Dazzling Gleam. It's not Dragon Ground, is it? I feel like I did that fight pretty poorly. I mean, why else would it be using Land's Wrath? Yeah. See. In which case, I guess Meganium would have been perfect all along. Wait, it resisted rock. It resisted everything Ampharos did. But what was I using against it? Flash Cannon? Why? Oh right, because ground resists rock. Okay, yeah, it's Dragon Rock. No, Dragon Ground. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one. Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells. As Zygarde has commanded me, you don't need to do what it says, Rebel. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. But I don't want that thing's weird and gross. Citizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I don't know, it's a weird dog. It does weird things. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Hello, my dear G. To emerge victorious from battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. We were taking it 6-on-1. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible G, and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament, to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Right. What was I gonna do? Oh right, Vanillux. What could go wrong? Hello, at long last, we get to battle one another, G. Hello, I think I might be reading that wrong. Let's do this. What a tournament it has been. So eventful. One might think it had been going on for years. It's only been like a week, I swear. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. Why do you have a red phone? Couldn't it be as lavender as you are? Challengers, tickets verified. You are cleared. You start a promotion match. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. Yes, thank you very much. Once I reach rank A, I'll make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. Why aren't you doing that now? Aren't you super rich? To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainers they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Nuh-uh. Wait, what's nuh-uh? The financial sense. Making people strong. Or just since being rich. Let us begin our promotion match. Of course we will be stopping you from reaching rank A and giving everyone happiness. Alright that, let's go. Let's bring misery to the city. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of the Super Tornado Jacinthe. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. I hope I don't lose. That would be really embarrassing. And I'm challenged by Jacinthe of the SBC. Charming. What type is this thing? I feel like it ought to be a rock type. Nilux is weak to rock. Listen, it's also really weak to steel and... Oh, well. Is it near this carbon thing trying to reach? Okay, basic crash. But Nilux, you gotta get out of there. Oh. This looks like a job for... Oh god, it hurts so much. Wait, because it's steel type. And uses steel attacks. Oops. So Ampos. Fire Punch. Oh, I have lost too many Pokemon this way. Oh, this rock type. No trouble. Power Gem, why am I using Power Gem? Never mind, it used Protect, so that's perfectly valid. Flash Cannon. Why am I using Fire Punch? That's wrong. Power Gem. This could be going better. Gardevoir. Oh, Flash Cannon. Calm Mind kind of saved Gardevoir there. Thunderbolts. Power Gem. Sharpedo. Listen, you just need to survive long enough for Crunch, which will happen because it used Mystical Fire for some reason. Okay. Meganium go. Clefable. I believe in Mega Meganium. Clefable probably knows fire moves, right? It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. What type is Mega Clefable? I didn't know Mega Clefable was a thing. Oh no, don't tell me it's Flying type now. It's Flying type now. Okay, let's see, go. And it totally knows Mystical Fire. Synthesis. Dazzling Gleam. Giga Drain. Leech Seed is not doing anything for you. And Sharpedo. Liquidation. Why do they keep using Mystical Fire? Oh. And one bounce should do the trick. Oof, that wasn't pretty at all. A flying fairy, whoever heard of such a thing? Magnifique. What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Hey, I'm rank B now. I forget why I wanted to be rank A. I've been promoted to rank B. The most heartfelt congratulations on your victory. Let's go. As well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. They don't look that happy. They're mostly just being polite. Yippee! Hurrah! Everyone looks so pleased. Donnie kinda looks like she sincerely believes in me. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokémon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this super deluxe TM. It's very rough. Do I have a use for this? Possibly not. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. This will be the fanciest fist bump in history. How do you fist bump fancily? I don't know if that's what that looks like. And now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to G. Excuse me. I don't know, I've been passing on... I'm feeling out dazzling gleam on everything, and now I get another fairy move? Wow, G, I can't believe you won just since tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat. This Tony managed to even get to these promotion matches. It is a multi-hour story production for me to get to them, and then Tony just does them off screen. I thought you might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well. Maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Naveen's doing it, let's go. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen. No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are, and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. How does Jacinth have this much pull? Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. It must have been on his tail. For some reason it seems to have taken a shine to GE. It has main character senses. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle. So it's kinda strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinth. Jacinth is not Zygarde. Completely different. She's a fairy user. What if her maid is Zygarde? No, we've seen them together in the same room. Completely impossible. And they're not the same at all. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Florette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. How is AZ at stairs? I think this hotel has an elevator, but how is AZ at fitting into elevators? Those normally have, however tall AZ's ceilings. And you were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. Do you call the tower Ange? That's weird. Cute. 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Is that weeping or coughing? Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumiose's future will be lost. bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh wait, I thought I already paid off the debts. Can Cormo pay off that debt? And listen, I'm totally okay with doing more missions for Cormo. They were like no trouble at all. Also, Pokemon Center sounds. Who made that? Does my sleeping always sound like that? Your alarm is going off. Waking up sounds like this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. How do we make every morning be more like that? Lumio's trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. It's time we did something about it. What are we gonna do? Is it time for breaking and entering? Excuse me. We're totally strong enough to take the police at this point, right? Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Megafloid. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Did you say Megafloid? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of the ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. But wait, I already have a fairy type. That won't do it all. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, and then Floette may respond to your strengths. You I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Tony? That's right. And then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be GE. You don't count me out, I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch, I'll catch up to... No, climb right past G in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumio's. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once that I wanted to stop people from being happy. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to GE. I'll be pulling for you too, Tony. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. I wonder what he needs. Excuse me. He asked for you to come too, G. Maybe he just wants to fight us. Honestly, that sounds really likely. Everyone wants to fight us. Wow, my team is really green and blue. What do you mean, Mega Floette? Doesn't Floette evolve? Does this thing work? How on earth am I ever gonna find Floette in this list? I thought Floette evolved into Florges. Oh, I can look at Zygarde while I'm here, I guess. It is in fact Dragon Ground. I don't know why it's that weird goopy look though. That doesn't seem dragon or ground. I know I have caught a Floette before. Oh, there it is. If it finds someone messing up a flower bed, it will attack them without mercy. And this Floette takes particularly good care of white flowers. Oh, they're all different, really? This Pokemon uses wide wavelengths of light to pour its own energy into flowers and draw forth their latent potential. So red's actually nicer than white. Go figure. Whenever this Pokemon finds flowering plants that are withering, it will bring them back to its territory and care for them until they are healthy. But blue's even nicer. Or is Floet always ill? Well, okay then. Does Flabébé evolve into Floet? Somehow I thought they were separate Pokemon. Oops. Does this mean I have all the different colors of Flabébé? Now, if only I knew where the side quest where I have to turn them in is. Wait, Floet totally evolves into Florges. And yeah, those things are a bit loud. Sorry about that. Alright, so where was I going? Past a million billion side quests. I don't know if I can ignore that many. Maybe I'll just proceed from... Alright, I should send things out. But mostly Vanillux. Those battles did nothing to get Vanillux caught up on levels. How am I looking on Rare Candy? I have literally none. I should probably use these at some point. And now's not the time for it. So, Ace Beam. Is it a bad idea to admit that I may have looked at the question of what is a normal streamer team lineup? I'm pretty sure my conclusion was that dropping both Absol and Talonflame was a bit odd. I think my team may be a little strange. Just suddenly so. Or maybe it's really strange because who in their right mind would use Vanillux? I guess it's kinda cute. Maybe? I don't know if I would call this thing cute or not. Anyway, into Sardico I go. You're both here? Good. I still don't know why Vinny looks the way he does. Honestly, no, I'm looking at those button shops and all I can think is, who has button shops like those but the Monkey King? But then what's on the top of his head? I'm sorry for the ocean summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and G for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jed is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. I forget, what Pokemon does Vinny even use? It turns out he wasn't very noteworthy as a trainer. Now, about Team MZ's leader Tawny and her teammate G as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, G. And the two of you helped me out with a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. Yeah, gentleman and syndicate. Those words go together, right? I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? It's totally true. You know it, Tawny. You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. But all clues lead to you. truly the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. But aren't the things in the wild zone part of their surroundings? Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. I suppose Quasartico could be innocent if the renovations on Lumio's were actually started to contain the problem and not cause it. But why would they be a secret? After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio's city was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall, not the property values. No. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. I'm sorry, but where does having wild Pokemon ever figure into resuscitating property values? Are people really drawn to the novelty? But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something that we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. And that is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio's city. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution, ERB. Okay, I will be here. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, G? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Not their happiness, though. We'll protect their misery. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? And why does it have that weird logo on it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. It was your mom? I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all the details, as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. We're gonna make Lumio's a city that people in Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Excuse me. Can we share things a little more safely? This city seems like death. Come on, G. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I got more. Why did I bother going through the door? Yeah. Somehow I missed the side quests along the way. And where are we going? It's probably safe just to fast travel, right? I forgot to check the Mega Stone selection. Oh well. You mean that expands? If Mega Vanillux is a real thing. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did. Which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Well, no reason to delay, right? Let's start our strategy meeting, G. I don't know, I'm scared. I need to be really well prepared to watch this cutscene. But by the way, I was in fact really well prepared. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. It's finally time for Vanillux to shine. Second, in Jean Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, G? I've got this. Excuse me. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so, to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support G from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. And does Tawny have anti-Dragonite stuff? Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Jean Sector 4. Makes sense. He is the fighting user, right? But I'll stand by to handle Starmie in Blue Sector 9. I don't know why you're angling for the Starmie mirror match, though. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, G. I can handle it. I believe in me. Thanks, G. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Healing is what you were made for. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Maybe I should have read that with more enthusiasm. Oh well. Who needs preparation? Who needs nearby travel spots? And we can approach from the Justice Dojo. Doom bum bum. Da bum bum. Da bum. So, who can turn my moves into plus moves? Oh hey, Gwen's here. Hey bro, just wondering, can you give me like anything trash? I wanna give you something to help your journey because I finished the game already. What if I told you I have nothing trash? What if I told you those 20 Magikarp are all valued members of my box? Hi Leonardo Escobar, how are you? Does Gwen have a special lantern design? Lantern just put on her own umbrella here? Okay, my bad, sorry. Sorry about that. What does Gwen think of this? I was glad to see Kanari at Jacinth's tournament. Gwen has a lot to say about things. Anyway, where's that? Hyper training? What is hyper training? Entrust your Pokemon to me. If they're at least level 50, I'll put them through hyper training. Oh, you don't have a single gold bottle cap. Nor any regular bottle caps. How have I managed this? Come again sometime. Wait, did I sell all my bottle caps or something? That might explain it. So what does this girl do? So you've come to the Fist of Justice to become stronger, huh? I'm impressed by your dedication. Bit to self-improvement. In fact, that kind of dedication deserves a reward. And your reward will be plus moves. Plus moves? See, if you press start before selecting a move for your Pokemon, you'll be able to use moves they've mastered as plus moves. Wait, do I have to press start before that? Have I been doing Mega Battles wrong the whole time? It's a special way to increase the power of moves by using Mega Power. Though, if you want to unlock more plus moves, you'll need Seeds of Mastery. You want to turn one of your Pokemon's moves into plus moves with a Seed of Mastery? Let's do it. Which Pokemon should we look at? Excuse me. What is even not a plus move? I don't think I'm gonna need Bulldoze coming up, but maybe I am. It's gonna be all about close combat, right? What do I have that actually resists rock? I have literally nothing that resists rock. Oh well. I guess Heracross will have to take Tyranitar. As for Dragonite, I mean... I guess Vanillux is good sometimes. Carnivore will have to be an Omega. And... excuse me, Starmie. Oh no wait, Sharpedo is actually perfect for... excuse me, for fighting Starmie. Let's go with that. I mean, other than the fact that Starmie resists both Liquidation and Zen Headbutt. Anyway, I don't need to be doing this right now. Yeah. Who needs that? So change moves. Excuse me. Does Sharpedo in fact have any other move options? Sharpedo learns Ice Beam. Wild. How does Ice Beam on Sharpedo compare to Ice Fang? I feel like Bounce is actually being pretty great. So let's see, 90 times 116, 10,440, and Ice Fang is a little stronger actually. Sorry, Sharpedo, you just weren't meant to use Ice Beam. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Rock Tomb's not really an improvement. I guess Sharpedo will just stick to Zen Headbutt and Bounce. Alright, so where were we going? I have the right thing marked? I do. So, to Dragonite. Sharpedo doesn't really have relevant resistances here, so I don't think he should be our Mega. Was Sharpedo a he? I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, I hear shouting. Wait, what's I doing? Breaking this. Ah, and another elevator. So what do we need to unlock this one? Media. What does Meteora mean? Why do I feel like this should mean... what? That girl does not look like a wood. This elevator's been on the fritz recently. Surely not Meteora as in Madeira. Am I getting Madeira right? What if I've forgotten Spanish? I can usually get it up and running again with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. Maybe that's the problem. Have you tried not punching the elevator? Maybe it needs a bigger wallop than I can give. It looks like we're going to need a Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. I have one that punches really hard. Pokemon have two categories of attacking moves, you know? Physical and special. You can check a move's category from the same screen you'd use to change a Pokemon's moves. The icon for physical moves will look like a burst of spikes, and that's what we're looking for. If a Pokemon gave this elevator a wallop of fighting-type physical move, I think that'd fix it. I have just a thing. Can I give you a shiny Pokemon for your journey? Actually, I think that might be impossible. Do I need Nintendo Online for that? Because I don't actually have that right now. So, close combat. Oh, it's working again. I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. Nothing like a good swag to fix things up. It seems a bit violent. It's fine, trust me. This is how we fix all our electrical appliances at the dojo. Yeah, but you can get a free trial for a week, so you can cancel before you have to play. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This elevator would have been stuck without you. Hey. Right, that does make sense. Honestly, I'm not sure I even like shinies. What if shinies aren't special and great? What if they're weird freaks? What about shiny Charizard? You know, Eeyore Sensei would have just chucked me up the roof. Ivor really saw people that far? They seemed really keen on breaking things, but wait, I'm changing the subject. Shiny Charizard? Oh, I am a bit lacking in Charizards, aren't I? But I was planning to use Charizard or anything. I might have actually taken Squirtle from Mabel. So it seems like there must be another way to get the Gen 1 starters. What do you want? That's shiny. So many fire types, right? And I don't know, the more I think about it, is that a type Rattata? Or a Larvitar? Totally is. Ooh. I wasn't planning on using Larvitar though. How hard is this thing to catch? It appears very resistant. Oh, and it's aggressive. Hold up. And I'm sure Vanillux did just fine. Wait, oops. I have not caught Larvitar. Oh well. Hello? Wait, sorry, what do I want that's shiny? I don't know, I don't think I believe in it. I don't think I like shinies. I think they might have been a mistake, actually. I was on this rooftop again. Oh wait, there's a gold over there. Those might be what's going out of my way for. I can give you a regular Greninja if you know what shiny is. It might though. What do I really want a Greninja for? I was not in fact planning on using Greninja. I already have a Floki. Oh. Oh god, buddy, why were you mysteriously vanishing into thin air? Why does Buddy have this power? When did Buddy turn into Abra? And Wild Charge. And what do I do with this? Wait, I wanted to look at my TMs. And looked at electricity. Only Ampharos can use this. Ampharos would not want to use this. Oh well. And what's Play Rough look like? Well, oh, everything can learn Protect. How about Shiny Rayquaza or Shiny Gardevoir? No, I think I'm good, really. My main complaint with this team is... I think I might want an Excadrill, but I feel like I've been switching Pokemon too much recently. Literally nothing here can learn Play Rough. Weirdly enough, not even Gardevoir. Somehow. That seems weird for a fairy type, but okay. Wait, why am I jumping down here? Where am I going? There is a side quest there. Alright, let's take a look at what's going on here. He's just collecting all the Pidgeys. That's a weird thing to collect though. Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. They seem kind of bland to me, and also a bit weak. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. That does not look like a Pidgeot. Is that a Talonflame? No, it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot in its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know. It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly for my bird Pokemon? Sure, why not? Just let me know when you're ready to take on my high-flying team. What makes that smile so cat-like? There's no way the bird Pokemon like cats, though. Last I checked, cat is not a type. And I think this might have been a critical oversight, honestly. Right, what do I have for flying? Oh, I have Ampharos. I am not afraid, let's go. I know you'll fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest once you face them. Shall we battle then? Of course. Alright. First up is Pidgey. Fly high into the sky, my feathered friend. Wait, we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna each be a battle, right? I mean, I can beat up your Pidgey if you really want. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And Thunderbolt. I do have a level 41 Pidgey. I mean, it's still way too weak for me, but you don't have to do a separate battle for each one. Hooray! Ah. I have succumbed to the power of Fly. But you can't just fly all the time. Let's do it this way. I'll lead with Power Gem. And then use Thunderbolt when that misses. I can give a shiny Vanilluxe. It's level 100 and it's alpha. Why do you have this? What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. But what about mine, Vanilluxe? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Don't you remember getting this thing? I just like it. Where do you even get a alpha Vanilluxe? I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. The rest of Lumio's will be too, once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. One of my favorite Pokemon. I didn't know there were people who liked Vanilluxe in this world. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot. You'll see. Actually, I may have checked Google Trends. And I think, pretty sure the Google Trends numbers might have implied that Vanilluxe is more popular in Japan and Korea. I think so. Maybe? I forget. Good thing I checked. I spend so much time looking at Google Trends. Right, I should actually fight Dragonite at some point. What's making that? Yes. Oh, I was really hoping that was a wild Numel. So where's that Dragonite? It's okay if I do another side quest, right? In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokemon. But some of us in the Society adore Dragon types too. How are you liking the game so far? It's okay. It's a mixed bag. I mean, I feel like the vibe of Lumio's is... I like the vibe of Lumio's, but I feel like it's also really easy to get overwhelmed by how many things there are that are looking for your attention. Does that sound weird? I don't know, I feel overwhelmed sometimes in this game. There. Okay, good to hear I'm not crazy. And no. As I'm assuming that was in reference to something I said that makes sense there. You're not. Okay. I love being not crazy. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy-type moves. Battling with Dragon-types in the Fairy-loving SPC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinthe and Lamont. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong. Oh, it's that great. Here I thought you just wanted to fight someone who's not a Fairy-type user, but I have Fairy-types too. Just let me know whether you decide you would like to battle. Sure, why not? And what have I got for Dragon? We'll let Gardevoir do his thing. You'll do me the favor of battling my Dragon types, won't you? I sure will. Be warned, my Pokemon are holding Dragon Fangs, so their attacks will have some real bite. How big is the Dragon Fang bonus? It's pretty small, right? Excuse me. Maybe I should use move boosting things and bite. Why do I feel like Gardevoir did bad in this matchup last time I tried it? Oh well, Moonblast. Hold up, Miracles. So, Mega Horn. Who needs Fairy types? And Moonblast. Right there. Nothing to be afraid of. Moonblast. Okay, the Iron Head was a little scary. Who expected a dragon to have something like that? Dragon types are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us this battle. Actually, I don't think those were strong dragon types at all. Right, Dragonair and Gabite don't actually have good stats yet, do they? Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising dragon types in the SPC. I have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of the Superturn mod, the Jacinthe, would be so strong. Since my Pokemon had fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Eviolite to hold instead. That makes a lot of sense. But as I was persuaded by Lamont's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Though Lamont can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Jacinthe. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. In any case, I'd like you to have this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today. What am I supposed to do with a Dragon Fang? I have nothing I want to use dragon moves on. So far, Ampharos shows no interest in learning dragon moves that would actually be useful. That's a bit of a problem for a thing that becomes dragon type when it mega evolves. Hold up, must catch things. Why is hitting things with balls hard? Where are you going? Lava Bay. No, seriously. Okay, it really wanted to be there. Why am I running back? I don't need that Mega Crystal this bad. What I need to do is actually get to that doggone Dragonite. Like these Mega Crystals. These Mega Crystals sure do love getting your attention. I missed the path to this roof type. Roof type? Rooftop. I know how to talk. That looks like a rather long distance to Roto Glide. But otherwise, this rooftop is looking really isolated, actually. And my missing ladder. Elevator. I don't see it. It's still not the map button. I mean, if I can't climb up on this one, it'll have to be a glide, right? That rooftop isn't that far away. Just gotta find a way out of that one. Maybe the titles of toxic sludge have something to do with it. Maybe. Stupid day-night cycle, leave me alone. I know it's night, but I don't need to know it's night. Night's not relevant to me right now. Just let me keep doing my thing. And I put away my Pokemon. Why? I can't just casually catch up to my back for pet night whenever I want. Wait, I don't need normal types. What am I doing? Oh, there is the hot water. Sorry, I thought I heard something. And also, I thought I almost fell there. Oops. Anyway, if you don't have money, not saying you don't, just use the battle sounds. Oh, is that where all the money flying into my pockets is coming from? How much money do I have? I should probably spend this on something. And nice. What money for again? I was holding off on buying fossils because those are pretty expensive. And oh, I do need to climb there. Excuse me. And also I need my voice to not get choked off. And what's attacking me right now? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, left. I didn't actually check if I had that or not. I need to Excuse me. And there you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So, Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. Isn't that thing on the website? Doesn't it have big goofy angel wings? I think it might be dragon flying. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you're looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I am ready. And what was I leading with? Let's save this Dragonite. Boom, boom, boom. I get free heals. Good thing I did not run back to a Pokemon Center. Boom, boom, boom. And behold. Oh, it's not beholding time yet. We have to behold this weird place that exists nowhere that we'll be fighting in. The roof got so big. And now we get to behold the mighty angel wings of Mega Dragonite. Why is it doing that weird cutesy pose though? Okay, so let's go. Oh wait, don't get breaking swept, please. Boom, boom, boom. And Ice Beam. That did not do nearly so much as I had hoped. And I did not successfully dodge anything. Bum, bum. Well, maybe I should just let Vanillux take the hits. It starts doing so bad on that front. Okay, so Ice Beam. And that's, oh wait, I can Mega Evolve. Okay, Fireball, go. And Mega Evolve. So is it using dragon attacks or flying attacks? Let's find it. That's totally dragon. Yeah, nothing to fear. Never mind, it's in fact a flying attack. Oh wait, wind can be flying type too. And wait, oh, Mega that uses 3 types? That's crazy talk. So I use plus moves. Out and fire, So, Moon Blast. Yep, let me just run away with though. And another Moon Blast there. Always. Dragonite getting Eva. One last Moon Blast. Firefly can take the hit rate. Actually, we should probably just run. Alright, so over to Vanillux, and any second now it's gonna get hit with fire. You should heal your Pokemon. That was possibly a good idea. Oh well, guess we'll just be using Gardevoir for this. Paper Potion should actually be more than adequate. Wait, excuse me, so Moonblast. Moonblast does not have as much reach as I would have hoped for. And throw another one of those out. You think it would hit us when it flies up like that? Oh wait, is this just gonna be the tornado again? It totally is. And wait, what do you mean you're charging up power for this? I'm not ready for that. Moonblast, please. I think I might have missed. Can I dodge this? Oh, is that just Vapor Beam? Around 3/4 of soup consumed. There is no way of dodging that. Oops. I've gotten hurt a lot. Okay, 3/4. Put in the Pokeball. Yeah, I'll think of it. I'll think about that. Yeah, 3/4 is not bad, right? Lowers Leonardo. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so Moonblast. And hoover up that Megapore. It was actually using Fly against me. And why shouldn't it? It's not Dragon type. I'll go on it. I like to tell if something is Dragon type or not. So Moonblast. And I guess I should actually keep Gardevoir healed and stuff. And another Moonblast there, and that's gonna be in on me and Gardevoir. Oops. Oops, I did not want to Psychic there, I actually meant to roll. So Moonblast. Hey, Florida. Seems like an odd choice to shorten that, but okay. Or an odd choice of ways to shorten that. I should run away. Gardevoir can outpace that, right? So, Moonblast. It finished charging up. Well, I guess this is gonna hurt a lot. Good thing this guy can tank a Hyper Beam. Ow, 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 ow. And then just casually a bunch of fire, huh? Oh, but I need that Megapore. And now hold up, back up. Don't hit me. More power, and we're gonna swing right. So, Moonblast. I think, sure, why not? You gotta do something while it's doing that. And Moonblast. Boom, boom. Guzzlord him. Guzzlord. No, he Guzzlord him. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me. Guzzlord. Sounds more like a Sharpedo kind of thing. Surely Guzzlord isn't Guzzlord. Oda, you got online? That's a good question. I have no idea. You want to roll, G? To trade. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. And you Lumios will be a place shared by people in Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartica want. No, I don't. Keep it up. Sadly. Online service fees are rough. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. You can get it for free for a week, then you can cancel it so you don't have to pay. But then you actually have to remember to cancel and stuff. That's how they get you, see? That's their trap. So, Tyranitar. Yeah, we can just fast travel later. And a reminder if you don't remember. Reminder? Do I have a thing to remind me of such a thing? Where would I put a reminder for that? I'm not sure. Excuse me. No, I think I know. Oof, it's the last time I've actually... You don't have to. Wait, you mean you don't have to cancel? Or you don't have to pick Nintendo Online Trial? Nintendo Online would seem a lot more enticing if I had plans of actually playing a retro game anytime soon. You don't have to do what I said to do. I don't feel like that clears things up at all, but okay. Anyway, I guess it's Heracross time here. This thing is weak to fairy. Okay. Oh wait, Potatoes is here too. It might be... It's fun because you can battle other people around the world too. I feel like I just get beat up a lot if I tried that. Maybe using nothing but attacking moves wasn't such a great strategy. Listen, I have a whole one Pokemon with Protect on it. My victory is assured. Dum, 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 dum. Right, so what is potentially useful here? Honestly, this mostly just feels like the Heracross show. Though the close combat debuffs might get to be a problem in a Mega Battle. Hold up, do we have a less self-destructive fighting move for Heracross? Quick Bite? Yeah, its damage is okay. Rock Smash, that one's not gonna do. Now that you mention it... I guess, theoretically, you could offset the close combat debuff with, like, Iron Defense or something. As strange a strategy as that sounds. Excuse me, that's the sadness injection timer. Let me just fiddle with something behind the scenes here. That's 1 of 3. 2 of 3. And 3 of 3. Yeah, put more Pokemon's Protect so you can be more careful when fighting Megas. Protect? I guess that has some value. Though honestly, with Rogue Megas, I think I might prefer to just tank the hits and heal. We're definitely not gonna need Aerial Ace for this next part. Oh wait, there, that's what I did. I guess Mega Horn and Bulldoze do decent damage. But, like, not as good as Quick Break. So, yes, I might as well replace Bulldoze. Actually, Bulldoze is just kind of bad all the time. I'll definitely forget that I had Wa set up like this. And this will probably do. Oh wait, Naveen, let's go. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target. Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. I had no idea that's what Tyranitar is called. I feel like the armor Pokemon should be Steel type, not Rock. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. I thought Tyranitar was more of an attacking Pokemon. But my Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help. So we'll simply have to do it. I guess Scrafty is better here than Heracross, isn't it? The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. I must sound like, oh okay, thank you very much. I don't know if I've earned that though. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I am ready. I bet you can handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. You have. Okay, well, thank you for the vote of confidence. What does Rogue Mega Tyranitar like? I feel like Mega Tyranitar is a new one. It has really big spikes and stuff. The spikes say armor, right? Those don't look like armor spikes to me. You know, for some reason I was expecting Tyranitar to do sandstorms type stuff, but apparently it's not into that. So huh, I didn't realize that rock failed to resist fog. Remember to like and subscribe-alicious to the channel. And I think I'd be okay without that. No, hold up. I messed up. It's just, why does it have to be put in those terms? Hey, Dan. I think that was actually a joke, but okay. And Iron Defense. Quick break. Oh, there's the sandstorms. Something Heracross does in fact resist ground. Oh, actually that hurts a bunch still. Wow. So satchel, paper potion, yeah. Oh, but look how happy that face is. And a thumbs up, I should be happy too. I don't get happier than this, sorry. Right, so Iron Defense. Quick break. Oh, I felt like barely any damage actually. Close combat. Iron Defense. And so many happy faces. Wait, I can't handle that much happiness. Oh, I should Mega Evolve. And close combat. Wait, where's it going? And defense. Oh, and more sandstorms. Quick. Heracross, we gotta run. Oh, we can actually spin very quickly when it's doing that. So that still hurts a bunch. Keep the potion on Heracross. Wait, no, I want to close combat it. And defense. And boop. Mega Horn Bill. I should really put my Pokemon away for this part. Heracross will be fine. Close combat. Okay, that did not impact miss. Right. Iron Defense. Is Iron Defense going to offset the close combat debuff? Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot, isn't it? Oh, that's an area of effect attack. Oops. Why might die here? Why is still alive, Ray? Hyper Potion. Put in the Pokeball. And oh. Ow. Who expected a Tyranitar to move that fast? So good thing I have that 300,000 yen in reserve. I am gonna need a lot of Hyper Potions after this. And close cut. Also Iron Defense. Oh god. Stop walking into the sandstorm. And Pokeballs? I don't need more Pokeballs, do I? Anyway, what if I just play it with another close combat? Vanillux is still behind on level. Oh well. Somehow I thought it would catch up even though I keep failing to find a use for that thing. Why is Ace so bad? On the plus side, I could totally use Mega Tyranitar if I had one. Always. Yes, the dusk balls have a higher chance to catch at night. Can you buy those in store? I like never catch things at night. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose, and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There is just one remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Good. If only this fade to black weren't so long. I guess Vanillux can keep breaking things. And I'll grab that. Alright, where are we going next? Oh god, there are so many side quests. And maybe we can just teleport here. What's your goal? To try to beat the whole game or what? That's a good question. What is my goal? Wait, you mean this stream or in general? I think I probably want to beat the game at some point. In point of fact, I've been trying to rein in the side quests because I think I may have made too little progress in past streams. Too little story progress. Like beat the main story? Sure seems that way. I'd like to do some shopping. How many paper potions do I have? What if I just bought another 15 of these? How many Ultra Balls do I have? Oh, I'm a bit low on those. Better buy 50. Okay, just gonna let you know you got like 2 hours to go. Are you sure? It doesn't seem possible. Getting to the next promotion match has been an all-stream thing. Yeah, about. There is no way the story can suddenly race to a conclusion at this rate. If you only do the main story. Oh, I guess I am being pretty easily distractible. And this is another rooftop thing. Well, hang on it. Is there a Hollow Vader in this courtyard? Let me just beat up that ghastly. Somehow it feels wrong that steel is... rather that poison... Oh, of course poison doesn't resist steel. Feels extra good against poison. Now, where? Did I put it way up? I don't know, did Potatoes mention that? Potatoes hasn't told me anything about... Just gonna let you know for the end if you will try to get the shiny charm, do what I told you in the start to get a Nintendo Switch Online, then cancel it because you need to do 5 trades with other people. Yeah, really? They'd make you do something like that? I thought the shiny charm was the final reward for Mabel's research. Yes. It's so dumb. I feel financially exploited by this. Get Mabel research. I'm trying, but that's just lots and lots of things that I scattered all over the place. Unless I'm actually doing that wrong and there's a way to really quickly get a lot of that stuff. Let's see, how do I get on this rooftop? Where is the nearest rooftop access? It's not on the list. Oh, there is a elevator there, which might be worth investigating. I'll definitely have a much better view from the roof. Except that roof's kind of too low. Yeah, that's not gonna let me see where I'm going. Alright, what was I thinking? Try to finish the zones. They give a lot of stuff, I guess, and wow, there are way too many ghosts on the street of the city. Where do they come from even? Maybe keeping the Ghastlies out of the city was an unrealistic goal, but why are they roaming the streets? XP. You mean actually I should be finishing my Pokédex and not just catching 20 Magikarp? Try to finish the zones. They give you a lot of XP if they finish them. I see. It's a shame I didn't really want shinies for anything. I should recognize that noise at this point. I don't though. I can still give you shinies, just do the trick. You don't have to though. I think I'm good. Oh, that sound is Bellsprout. Honestly, yeah, I can see that now. Trying to remember the size of all the old Pokemon is a task that is far beyond me now. Have you claimed the gifts? You mean from Mabel's research? This next level's being kinda stubborn. Little link way. Yeah. Check mystery gifts. I haven't yet claimed any gifts. Well, of course not. Yep, so preparations must be... Oh, no, that's not gonna do. Get via internet. Then my game will be saved. I don't know, it sounds really scary when you put it like that. Preparations complete. You're now connected to the internet. Searching for gifts. Please choose the gift you want to receive. What is any of this stuff? shine bright like a gemstone. Why is it not charging me for this? I don't know, this is weird and uncomfortable. It's free. Okay, and it gives me the insight. And an extra side mission. Well, okay. I guess that answers what the insight is for. Or insight? How do you say Dancy? Project M. Isn't that a Metroid thing? Am I gonna catch Samus? At what level does Samus evolve anyway? That was meant for Mewtwo later in the story. If you get there, I'll show you how to get it. Extra side mission available. Meet the conditions to begin Project... M. Oh, that M. Mewtwo doesn't evolve though. Oh well. And special distortion detected. Excuse me. Meet the conditions to find a pocket of hyperspace where you can obtain a Garchompite Z stone. Garchompite Z? I don't think I've ever heard of an 8Z stone. Why is Garchomp special even among special things that come in X and Y versions? Garchomp was the most special Pokemon of all? I'll look for codes so you can get. Well, it is more side quests. Oh, wait, where was I going? Just how many codes could there be out there? Maybe I should have looked over the website more thoroughly. Okay, the next story mission is just over there. Will I make it? I will not make it. Starmie. Oh wait, that's a job for Sharpedo. That's Scrafty. Does Scrafty want to fight? I am gonna need Scrafty up really hard here. Yeah. It didn't manage to do a whole 5 damage though. I meant Scrafty, I meant Scraggy. That is not a Starmie. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Last Grunt, I'm literally like Corbo's #1 underling. What are you doing? Didn't he tell you about me? Feels like I've seen you two before though. It's she, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on, follow me. Now that you mentioned it, how did he recognize my face? How many of us syndicate grunts are there? For goodness sake. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumio's resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Oh, it was beneath us? What do you mean it was beneath us? I thought it was above us. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. I mean, I guess your Pokemon do tend to be neutral to water. That's not so bad. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. And we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumio safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would be heartily pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. The code is preparing. Preparing? How do you even do that? How do these things work? And what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If G defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Wait, why? Why not just fight alongside me? Alright, I guess I have to fight Philippe again. How am I on anti-steel? I have Heracross. And, Ampharos. I guess Sharpedo's okay. Steelix. Easy peasy, Sharpedo will get this sorted out in a jiffy. Oh wait, it has tons of physical defense. Yes, I see, that is a problem. Sharpedo did not in fact get this sorted out in a jiffy. Sharpedo actually lost. Okay, Vanillux just hit it with a... Don't use Ice Flash. Use Ice Beam. Maybe I'll switch to Heracross. It's still set up for fighting. So what's it? I knew this would happen. Vanillux. Wait, Vanillux is completely the wrong Pokemon here. What am I even doing right now? Back to Heracross. Okay, you can take a Rock Slide now. Close combat. I said you got stunned. Okay, and Ampharos time. I'm ready for Skarmory this time. Mega Evolve go. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Scarlet. I believe I've already witnessed the power of gold Skarmory. How's it feel about Thunder? Oh, it got the Protect time wrong. What a fool. And Power Gem. See? Easy peasy. Well, maybe if the Protect timing were right, that would have been a true problem. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Actually, it comes from using different types. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. You didn't bring healing items? I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and my talent for battles. So what happened to you? As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control, and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. And that wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. Corbeau would not be above board? That's crazy talk. That the only code they have right now? I can't actually see it. Oh, does YouTube not like sending codes in chat? Where'd you find it? and young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip if we turned, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. I'll forget that was supposed to be a secret, but okay. This is a Waterstone, right? Those things are just everywhere, don't worry about it. Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect the Illumios. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. Is Lita really so broke she couldn't just buy a Waterstone of her own? Lita, why haven't you been telling me these things? If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure, why not? Yes, she is broke. Oops. We really need to help each other out more, Team MZ. Either take the code in multiple messages or Caesar cipher it. Would YouTube's spam filter really be fooled by Caesar cipher? That would just turn a code into a different code. Or rather, turn a thing that looks like a code into a thing that looks like a different code. Who would be fooled? I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Sorry about that. I meant, a perfect plan. YouTube will definitely never catch on to that one. Also, I don't forget how many steps it is to un-Caesar's cipher things. No, really, where do you get this code? I know URLs won't go through chat either, but you can just, tell me the official website or something. How do we get out from this courtyard? So there's a elevator. There's a ladder. You don't know how to get the stones? The stones? Wait, what? Who said something about stones? I know the Stone Emporium exists, that's fine. I don't know how to get the... Yeah. I don't know how to get the code you're looking for. The stone masks. Wait, what? No, I think we've gone into something completely different. Yeah, that's where you get them. Okay, well that's really helpful to Lita, but not so helpful to me. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Now the stones for Pokemon. Yeah, that's the thing that I don't have a use for. How many stones am I just casually carrying around right now? Warning, rogue mega evolution is happening. I'm ready to handle it. Except for the... Wait, I switched to Sharpie now. Before Starmie's rogue mega evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Nah, we got this. Oh, no need to be shy about it, I got you. I wish I could heal things that fast. Make sure you and your Meganium stay safe, okay? 20 stones for each one. Wait, what? I cannot evolve a Staryu 20 times. What would even happen to the poor thing? Imagine just how many layers of stars that would be. It would be as wide as long as this entire courtyard. I have 20 stones. Oh. Well, I was wondering about my own stock. These things aren't hard to come by, right? You do just get these as rewards. Anyway, Mega Starmie. Oh, it's so weird and human looking now. Why does it look like that? Isn't that thing from Earthbound? cursed. The Mega Starmie is cursed. Yeah, seriously, why does it look like that? No Pokemon should look like that. And punch. Should have bought more anti-Starmie moves. Oh well. Oh yeah. Gonna eat the lobster. Wait, you mean lightning? What? Where'd you get the lobster from? Anyway, better Mega Evolve. Now that it's not open. And clutch. But also mounts. Mounts doing something amazing. A red lobster. Oh. How fancy is red lobster? I don't have a sense of it. I mean, just eating out anywhere will cost you a pretty penny, right? Especially eating out lobster. Okay, well enjoy your dinner. I don't know, should we talk food here? The food situation in this chat seems a bit sad. And bounce. Should have saved up for punch. Oh no. Excuse me. Goodbye, Leonardo. Bye. I'm gonna say that Leonardo didn't say they were eating that right now. And for some reason it runs at me, which is a really weird thing for Starmie to do. Does Mega Starmie have like big physical attack or something? It does look like it wants to kick me or something. But Mega Starmie do things that aren't Starmie things. I mean, it's not so crazy. I looked at Mega Meganium stats before the stream, and it turns out Mega Meganium is way more offensive than regular Meganium. It is not in fact just Meganium, but more. By the way, I've read more than a Bible worth of Shadow Slave. I think you've mentioned that. What type even is that? Oh, it just runs at us. It sure doesn't look like a water move, that's for sure. 22.6% now. Ow. So you'll be working on that for a good long while, and oh, Torpedo needs heals. And clutch. The clutch missed. Doggone. So, balance. Away from that, and clutch. And another clutch there. Oh, I guess Starmie is... What if Mega... Why can't I heal right now? I don't know, I just couldn't. I couldn't do anything. Yeah, it has bulk up and stuff. No, it's neutral to flying, so it can't just be part fighting now or anything. It is still weak to punch. I have not been messing up my type matchups or anything. Chapter 700. Heck, I don't feel well, I chugged it down. How do you chug lobster? Oh, so you aren't actually going to Red Lobster. Did you have, like, leftovers? What'd you take with you? Or did they sell refrigeratable Red Lobster? Never checked. I don't know. Hey, how do you not know? This is the thing that you did. You're not making any sense now. I mean, you can totally make, like, lobster bisque or something, right? I don't know if that chugs. I think you might be able to chug lobster bisque, and it might make you sick to your stomach. I'm not an expert on bisque. I kinda just swallowed it. I honestly don't know what happened. What do you mean you chugged a lobster? Did you like blend a lobster? ... I mean, when you put it like that, it sounds like you actually did blend a lobster. What kind of monster would do such a thing? No. Oh, okay. Well, oh, I need to actually dodge attacks and stuff, or I will die. Just run away. I should probably put Sharpedo away for this. It'll be fine. I've got plenty of potions. Your eyes are making me laugh. And that's what they're there for, I think. Wait, I meant like dots. I'm pretty sure that's what keeps Zora popping in here. Oh, Sharpedo's ready for Mega Evolution. And Mega... And punch. And that stuff. And punch. Bounce. And it's sure to quit soon, right? There we go. I'm really sad that it wasn't a crunch that did that. But oh well. And that is the end of Starmie. Weirdly enough, Potatoes wanted to talk, but about Shadow Slave, not about Soup, or if Potatoes has actually been playing this game. Promise me you will never Mega Evolve Starmie. You know what? I'm okay with that. I will never Mega Evolve Starmie. It's too cursed. Starfish should not do that. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? It's not so bad when I just chug healing potions. I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up. The super fierce attacks. And all that running around and dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. You think Lumiosa's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? No, that's insane. Nah, couldn't be. Had to be wild. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that we... Oh wait, that's Tony speaking. Looks like we've taken all care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? Sure, why not? That was Tony. I'm guessing she wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. I mean, if pseudo-legendaries are going rogue now, the only escalation left is actual legendaries. I just got a shiny Ekans by accident. Really? How long have you been catching things? There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. Says Potatoes. What's this? It's Staryu. I have Staryu. I might need more though. Weirdly enough, Mabel's thirst for many Magikarps has not been sated. Somehow. In the meantime, just try finishing the zone so you can get XP. You don't have to go into the hotel yet. You can go whenever you want. Do I really need Mabel's research that badly? It does give useful TMs. Do I want any of this stuff? I don't know if any of my Pokemon can learn this. Rock Slide sounds pretty handy actually, but I have Ampharos for rock damage. I'm not doing so bad there. Combined poison jab. Ooh. I do seem a bit lacking in poison moves. Or just catch 100 Magikarp. For fun. Yeah, that doesn't actually sound like that much fun to me. And again, I doubt my team can actually... I doubt anyone useful on my team can actually learn Poison Jab. Iron Tail... I don't think it's looking promising. Sludge Bomb, probably not. Earthquake. Okay, that's a really, really good one. That's something I would love to have. Or Heracross is still running Bulldoze. Close Combat, Solar Beam, Hydro Pump, Fire Blast, Blizzard. I'm okay on those ones. Focus Blast, nah. Overheat. Outrage, probably not. Okay, there's still some good stuff here. Be back 1 second. You're not gonna throw up your lobster, are you? Right, Heracross's moveset. And let's sort that out a bit. Yeah, we don't need Brick Break. I don't know if we need Bulldoze either for that matter, though. Honestly, Rock Slide would be pretty great. Heracross does learn Rock Slide, right? I think. Maybe. And what else was Heracross using? Aerial Ace. Where is that side quest anyway? I'm just gonna head to the hotel, I think. How many Mega Shards do I have at this point? Yeah, I can check next time I swing by Quasartico. Vanilla is still behind on levels. Stupid ice cream cone. Excuse me. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. That wasn't enthusiastic enough, I'm sorry. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, Z, can I ask you something? Yes? What is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. Are you sure Floette knows that? How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. Well, that must be G. Says who? Says the ZA Royale. Or maybe our strategy meeting. Runners is Grisham. Apparently, even the promotion match doesn't know. Are you sure it should be allowed to not provide a profile picture for the promotion match? I do need to meet this individual in person. What if they're like a serial killer or something? What happened to the last person who had a promotion match against Grisham? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer G, Rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Wisham Rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. You want to know who Grisham is or no? No, not really. I'm assuming I'll find out soon enough. So it's finally time. Isn't it fun to speculate? No. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay. You're closing in on rank A now. The very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Yeah, that's great, but how do we get in contact with them? Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? Why are there no rules in this thing? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. You're really getting close to getting you to after you finish this quest. I'm pretty sure he'll take you to a secret place, and you'll be able to get Mewtwo. This man just sounds more and more fishy by the moment. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. You can't just sit back and wait. People with Mewtwo are in fact suspicious, right? He is. Let's ask Emma. Good thing we know a detective. Yeah, she's our best bet. Why didn't we ask Emma for Kanani? Let's head to Looker Bureau G and try to find out more about this Grisham. It looks like the competition to see who its rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled, and yet failed to. Is that a rubbing it in, Kiruru, or, it's fine, Kiruru. I don't think exclamation marks sound very conciliatory. That's not the word. Consolatory? This might be a word. And that's on the other side of the city. Past a million billion side quests. Well... And for AZ is so sad. I'm not gonna tell you what happens, but it is pretty sad. Now, if only I actually spent more time with AZ. Yeah, I think I'll just fast travel. Oh, wait, but there is... Where's Quasartico? It's not that far away. Let me just take a look here. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum. Ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do I want experience shards? Maybe. Yes, please. So what do you sell at Snail, Metagrossite, and Salamoncite? I guess it would be pretty disappointing to raise a pseudo-legendary and have it not Mega Evolve. How many of these things can I buy? 45 is good, right? Buy Mega Stone for research as many as you can buy. Oops. Research? Do I need these things for research? I must have missed that one. Ah, you need to Mega Evolve things for, oops. I was never gonna Mega Evolve that stuff anyway. Anyway. Bum, 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 bum. How powerful are these things? Let's try 20. Oh, very nice. Let's try 23 and see where that gets us. 59. Not bad. Get an idea for a new move. You don't have the Mega Well, it's just by the stones. It's fine, because you can get more Mega Shards later. Wait, I don't actually have to do the Mega Evolution? Is that a thing? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. And now just get the stones. It sounds wrong. Do I not understand how my dex is organized? Didn't quite make it extra small. Listen, you've got to be a really strong Vanillix. Wait, what was Vanillix's new move? Blizzard. Blizzard's kinda bad in most games, right? So, how is it in this game? I mean, Blizzard and Ice Beam is blatantly redundant. Maybe I'll just try Blizzard and see how it goes. Wait, let me just look at my Pokédex here. Open Pokédex. Mega Evolution Dex. Oh, it's true, I got the full entry. I mean, I got the full entry for Beedrill. I have never Mega Evolved a Beedrill. That's just because I have the stone and I have a Beedrill. The only trouble is... looks like there are a lot of Pokemon that I'm missing from my regular decks. Oops. Also, good luck for later if you want to finish your research, because you have to get every single Pokemon in your decks. Honestly, I probably should have predicted that. Are trades required for that? I think the odds of me actually playing this game this thoroughly are getting low, though. So what's Blizzard look like? Oof, I feel like that's even slower than Ice Beam. Maybe I'll just stick with Ice Beam. So what's Ice Beam look like? Okay, yes, it still has the big charge up, but it goes immediately after that. I just do not believe in my ability to actually hit things with Blizzard. So, completely true to what it's like in a turn-based game, then. And Remo. Litleo does make a pretty amusing noise, but we're not here for Litleo. What's this individual want? Let me just break that thing. Okay, it actually hit the thing. Hello, sir. Would you like a ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job. I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. The car, no. It's fine. You can't destroy a car with ice. It's steel type. Probably. Excuse me. I've practiced plenty here. I know what I'm doing, but I'll be pretty nervous until I get used to things. So please, help me out here. I'll do that, but only if helping you out means beating up your Pokemon. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. But this is where I want to be right now. What's that thing on your boat? Tell me whenever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. That's not really what I want in an urban taxi, actually. And just what kind of driving have you been practicing? I want you to drive me here. Where can I take you in my taxi? A major location. Oh, I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? Where can I take you in my taxi? A plaza. A Pokemon Center. A cafe. A restaurant. Are you telling me that Magenta Pokemon Center is literally the only place in the city you can find? Listen. You might as well be a train, honestly, but okay. Thank you so much. Gosh, my first ever fare, even if I'm not charging you anything. Alright, then let's get going. Where is Magenta Center Pokemon? Or Magenta Pokemon Center? I guess having only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Yes, this taxi is very unique. Excuse me. Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh. You know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon Me? I love those. They're great. If only you knew how to find Pokemon Me. Oh, sorry. I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? Honestly, I have not seen a single car running. I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? But where do cars fit into this place? Also, when you get to the Mewtwo place, there's gonna be other Pokemon there like Houndoom and Metagross. Why does it sound like I'm heading into Cerulean Cave or something? Pretty sure even that place didn't have wild Metagross, though. Metagross? I still don't know how to pronounce this thing's name. Sorry, I missed a turn. We're going to have to circle back around now. Or circle back around now is how you'd say that if you were a normal person. Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. So, what happened? That's it, there. You've arrived at your destination, sir. Magenta Pokemon Center. Are we still alive? As promised, you don't owe me a thing. Am I allowed to sue for damages? Thanks for the ride, I guess. No, I'm the one who should be thanking you. I appreciate you taking a chance on me. Sadly, no, you can't sue her. Dang it. Well, my first fare taught me a lot. Like how far I've still got to go before I'm a true pro. Got lost on the streets, got lost in conversation, and I think I totally lost your trust by the end. You think right. But I do have one area where I'm still confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles. How about it? I didn't sign up for this, but okay, sure. Eating up your Pokemon is like suing for damages, right? Let's go. Please, you are my first ever fare. Now let me pay you back with a rewarding battle. Sure, why not? Wait, I'll show you that I'm not so hopeless at everything I do. Tess is not the Z Eternal. That guy was a taxi driver, right? What's Tess mean? It totally means something, but I have no idea what. And face beam. Agility was the wrong move there. X control. Yeah, Vanillix can take it. Why are you using agility? Oh, it's frozen. These random freezes are kinda unfair. Maybe ice isn't so bad after all. And Lopunny. This sounds like a job for Heracross. Or not, because she always leads with agility. Right. How am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? I'm sorry, but agility is not that great a move. Okay, it turns out that battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer too. That doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there too. As long as, I don't lose my job or anything. I mean, who's your boss? You just need a license? I mean, what could you possibly do that would get your license revoked? Other than crash into things. That might be bad. Thank you again for being my first ever fear, and for the great battle today. Great, now I can put agility on things. You know who Zygarde is. Yeah, that's that weird gross snake that fights me sometimes. That is somehow a ground type and also a dragon. But also it's bright green for some reason. And where on earth am I? That's not the map button. I'm just gonna fast travel to the Looker Bureau. How are my levels looking? You know he's the main Pokemon in the story, right? That's why it's called Pokemon ZA. You mean it's not called that for AZ? Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumio's within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. You can find people even if they're not actually missing, right? We need to find Gene's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? And of course we still do. After this, I'm pretty sure you can go back here and get the Diancie, which is a legendary Pokemon. If not, finish the game, then come back and you'll get it. Weird. Diancie? I know Diancie. No, I think I'm thinking of Meloetta. ERBK. Okay, I'll be here in an hour yet. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. Anyway, Grisham's gonna have us rubbed out or something. Since weirdly enough, that's not what Corbo does. If you meet me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Or he'll eat me to his Mewtwo? Does Mewtwo eat? I think Mewtwo has a mouse. So I will admit I've never seen Mewtwo eat. Or use its mouth for anything else for that matter. You can search up what she looks like. Does she look like Meloetta? Meloetta? What was the one right? First we had the legendary singer and then we need the legendary dancer? What happens when the two meet? No. Wait, what? I've been hoodwinked. I forget what Emma uses. We'll be fine. Have I fought Emma before? I don't think I have. You should know. Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. We also get 2 more legendary... Excuse me. 2 more legendaries, so a total of 4 if you get Mewtwo. I see. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready. I don't know if I believe in Emma using a specific type, but if she just uses all kinds of things, I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. What was it, Looker? Malamar, everyone, let's go. Zygarde, Yancy, 2 others later. That does not include Mewtwo. And what do you mean your partner Pokemon is Malamar? Oh, my bad, 5 then. And Ampharos. And... I don't know if the Deluxe is the right Pokemon for this job. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Straight into light screen, huh? Oh, okay. That's troubling. Maybe I will switch to Meganium. So, Leech Seed, Giga Drain, Synthesis, Dazzling Gleam. Does Dragon Pulse? Oh no, Dragon Pulse doesn't hurt its user. That was Leech Seed doing its thing. There we go. And Meganium's paralyzed. Oh well. Lovely. I think Meganium can take it. Giga Drain. Never mind, it has Fire Punch. And Ice Punch. And Thunder Punch, but that one's not so bad. Okay, Meganium is in fact winning. I don't know why I'm letting Meganium carry here. No. Meganium seems like it'll be pretty useless here. This is not a job for Heracross. What am I doing? Bulldoze? I'll play rough. Okay. R1, but only because it's so doggone strong. Let's see if Sharpedo for this. Sharpedo is the wrong Pokemon for this. As is Gardevoir. Mystical Fire. Oh, well. Why is it no Psychic? What do I have for Lucario? Fire Punch? I mean, I knew she had a Lucario. Why was I not prepared for this? Malamar. This sounds like a job for Mega Ampharos. Wait, did I miss what the Mewtwo is for? My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Still no reference on what on earth the expansion suit even does, other than house a Mega Stone, but you don't need to be dressed like that to do that. Mega Evolution. Thunderbolt. Flash Cannon. None of these are dealing big damage. But I think Ampharos is losing. Sharpedo can do this. Oh, it's neutral to water. Excuse me, what type is this thing? Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Player? Basically nothing, actually. They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokémon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to... While you're doing this, get a Pikachu and a Raichu, because later in the story, you're gonna have to fight a person who has a Pikachu and a Raichu, and they're really strong, so I'd start leveling up them. Reusing Raichu? That sounds crazy. But then what'll become of Ampharos? It was one of my hardest fights. But how will I get by without Ampharos's glorious flowing locks? Because you can only use a Pikachu and a Raichu. You what? Why would they do such a thing to me? Maybe I shouldn't have used those experience candies after all. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them, not for a client, just for me. Yep, you can't use any other ones, just a Pikachu and a Raichu. Everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. And that's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. I mean, that just sounds like a splinter group. It sounds like Team Flare did not in fact collapse at all. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? Grisham is from Team Flare, and that truck that has Charizard next to it is where your enemy is to level up. Wait, what? Alright, that one coffee server was inexplicably listed on the game's website as a major character. That seemed kinda suspicious. You know what, I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab can tell you more about Grisham. It'll show you where to go. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Just what is Mabel wrapped up in? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Yes. Thanks for the tip, huh? I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, G. What if Mabel was evil all along? How much have I done to advance the cause of creating monsters? Wait, where was I going? Maybe just one side quest along the way. We'll just travel here. Excuse me. And we still need to work on our levels. Go to the Stone Emporium. Oh right, those things give me research progress. Oh wait, that's actually a fair one. But what if I did shopping first? And how many hyper potions do I have? I don't know if 24 is enough. Maybe I'll take another 15. Also, if you register your birthday like tomorrow or today, it will give you a prize. You don't actually have to put your real one. It feels so wrong now. I'm probably good like this. Oh, you still want something I don't have, right? Stupid mega camera opt. I still have no numble, right? And no camera opt. I feel like I don't remember catching one. Wait, where'd I put the stone emporium? It's that one. Oh man, these cost a lot. Which one did they? Just go down all the way, you'll be shocked by Blastoise tonight. I don't know what the shocking thing is, but I don't think I have it unlocked yet. I wasn't really planning on using any of these. I guess I'll just take the Gengar, right? I do in fact have a Gengar. That makes sense. Do I have a Medicham? And a Bombus? No, I don't think so. Scizor, no. Garchomp, no. Steelix, no. Oh, I don't actually have any of these things. Just go down all the way, you'll be shocked. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry, I read that twice. Sometimes I imagine I'm seeing motion. Save your money for when you have more. You're gonna need it when you buy potions to fight Zygarde. Oh well. At least the Gengar eats good stuff. Isn't it? I do have a Gengar, don't I? I don't really know how to check this. Oh well. Oh wait, where's this site? It's on the road or something. You can also buy the old Amber or the other fossil to get your Pokédex registered for them. Okay, those are actually good sense options that I just kind of forgot about. Already got the sale, so old Amber and Jaw. You sell Aerodactylite. You do not. If you go in the lab and give them to the guy on the second floor, he'll turn them back into Pokemon. I've actually done that before. Any possible. I already got Amara. What's that thing called? What was the side quest here? This is kind of out of the way, actually. I don't know why I ran so far. I must beat up a Delibird. Delibird can fly? Who knew? Is that a double? Boom, boom, boom. So, Mystical Fire. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so what's going on here? Get a fire Pokemon, because you're gonna need to burn the ice. I have a fire move on my team. My Devil's been frozen solid into a block of ice. We were taking a walk in the wild zone, when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Neville got hit with like 10 ice beams. Jelly. Herb Jelly? Okay. Does your name literally mean ice? What are the odds of this happening to someone named Jelly? Nummel's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even an ice heal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire move. So please, you've got to help me. Thaw Nummel out by hitting it with a super hot fire type move. Is Mystic Fire not enough? I guess we'll find out. How strong is Mystical Fire? Yeah, alright, fine. Where'd I put Talon Flame? There's no way Flare Blitz is not enough, right? And Flare Blitz. Shocking. I don't know why the ace had to be handled so aggressively though. It worked. All the aces melted. Oh, thank you so much. You okay, Nummel? Wait, were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? I see no berries here. Move. I guess that's fitting. Nummel is the numb Pokemon after all. Wait, really? What? I thought it was the camel that's also a volcano. Thank you so much for saving Nummel, trainer. Are volcanoes numb? Well, I can't say I'm expecting much sensation from a volcano. But it just seems so weird and arbitrary. Anyway, I hope Talon Flame has enjoyed its time outside of the box. Boom, 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 boom. Now I'm pretty sure Camelot. But is Nummel not just an immature Camelot? I mean, it still has that little hole in its hump. Boom, boom. With the volcano. Surely Nummel is a volcano too, it's just, okay. It's just not active yet, I think. Or maybe it is. If it's not a volcano, then what is that black spot on its hump? Yeah, but it's called normal, so blame Pokemon. Nummel. How do I blame Pokemon harder than I already am? Maybe if I just say blame a bunch. Blame. What kind of research are you doing on Lantern anyway? Survey wild zones. You are not the revival guy. Well, you're the revival guy. I'm researching Pokemon fossils here. If you have any fossils, I can restore them back into living Pokemon. Other way. I got it. You got a Pokemon fossil, don't you? Want me to restore it? Why would I not do that? Okay then. I'll turn the jaw fossil back into a Pokemon for you. Success. Your jaw fossil has been restored to a Tyrant. Oh, that's where you get this thing. It is kind of cool looking. Now that fossil gets to be a living Pokemon again. Take good care of it, you hear? I know. Okay, I don't need to read that every time, do I? Excuse me. And Old Amber. Does that mean Tyrant is another rock type? Are you sure this thing's working correctly? I do kind of want to check my Pokédex. Where did I put Tyrant? EST. Trauma. And Tyrant. It's a rock dragon, actually. Why did I think this thing was a dark type? Okay, sure, it's a rock dragon. This Pokemon was restored from a fossil. If something happens that it doesn't like, it throws a tantrum and runs wild. It's not possible. It can't be that every single Pokemon in the past was a rock type. When was the great mass extinction of rock types? Right, little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Who is the mayor of this town anyway? I can't look at these books. They're too complicated. Also, some Pokemon that are needed to evolve like Hunter, you're gonna need online for that because you have to train to get it. And there's codes to get it, so don't worry. Hunter? You mean Hunter? Did I... Oh, what if I actually didn't catch that Gengar? Excuse me. I know there was a wild Gengar in that one story mission, but I can't remember if I successfully caught it or not. Are you making progress on my research task? Actually I want to know real Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Blushing cutely. Oi, oi, oi. You really expect me to fall for that? No, you can get Haunter, but after you trade, it evolves in the game. In the game guard, and you can't evolve it normally. So you're gonna need to trade, and then it'll evolve to Gengar, then you'll have Gengar. Hey, listen, someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know about Grease than I would have thought. Or Gree? It might be Gree. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more. Spill your secrets. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know. Oh, actually, she always has that blush on her face, I guess. So I don't exactly walk around advertising, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gray. It means gray. Getting closer to Mewtwo. Gray. Like the color of ashes. Oh, that's why they call him that. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. And boy oh boy are you ever selling that with that weird thing. But if you really gotta know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Central Plaza. Coffee truck? Why? Coffee is never a front for anything for Sinister. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. I will try to follow Mabel's advice. I don't know if Chat will, though. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. This is the truck I was talking about. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Alright, fine. You still have one thing I want. Maybe I'll do just one side quest along the way. I never did give Gardevoir a nickname. Never mind its underground. Along the way, crazy talk. Oh, I wouldn't do this one now. This one's really hard to, really hard side quest. Weird. JK. Okay, that makes sense. Who's heard of a hard side quest? In fact, mostly they tend to be underleveled. As the game gives you no reference on that, right? Yeah, there's no recommended level or anything. Servando. What a name. Okay, let's not focus on names. It isn't your name, Servando. Excuse me. He's gonna show you to where the place Mewtwo is. Well, spoilers. Oh wait, you mean the guy in the sewers? Yeah. The only good thing we've got to offer is her location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed nouveau cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I am one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Christian at your service. Your eyes aren't that scary. You don't need to keep them closed all the time. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. And this is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grisel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. How much comfort is Player D-Land anyway? Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. I hate waiting. We'll close up shop and head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. I'll meet you there. I love checking my map, so sure. We'll just fast travel to 7. The perfume ad wasn't that interesting, but I still felt like I had to scrutinize it. Oh, right. I already took a wrong turn. Oops. Little Leo, on the other hand, is pretty cute. Oh, excuse me. Oh, wait, isn't this that place that was haunted by the Gengar? Look at you. Waiting like a good little boy. This is where Mewtwo is. It's the perfect front. I imagine you must be asking yourself, why would we want to meet at such a spot? He'll tell you all about Project M. And this is Lysander Cafe. It looks a bit run down. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. He's gonna say a secret code. Guess what it is right now? The Dynamo. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Neuro. Oh, I know, Thunderwave. Will-O-Wisp? I'm liking Will-O-Wisp. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Open Sesame. There's no way. Not really. You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? Grisham. This kid is our enemy. He is nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There is no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Griselle has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you be a great Griselle the battle she desires? She seems like someone who would use fire types. So which one of you owns the Charizard? What if they used fire and dark? Oh god, why is half my team weak to fire? We'll be fine. Grisham has the Charizard. I see. I think I'm feeling the lead with Sharpedo, and then move to Ampharos. So I can work that fire resistance that Mega Ampharos has. Cyan Goat, welcome back, Potatoes. Did you ever finish your soup? What kind of soup was it? It wasn't lobster soup, right? Wait. I will and I'll win. Ignore the fact that half my team is weak to fire. Soup done. Let's go. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Was it lobster soup? I have my doubts about this. And Talonflame. I'm not so afraid of Talonflame. I should have used Ampharos for this one. Oh well. Better liquidate. And crunch. Oof, it had U-turn. Why did it have U-turn? Yummy. Aerodactyl. That's not a fire type. It's still weak to liquidation though, so... Never mind, Sharpedo is still lost. And Vanillux? That's not correct, but it might survive long enough to use Ice Beam. It survived just long enough to use Ice Beam. I should have protected it. Camerupt. And this Ice Beam is going to be great here. Ah, it protected me. And Icicle Crush. Oh wow, that did very little. Garden Water? Chicken Soup. I think that might be a less good kind. Oh god, that's gonna hurt a lot. So Sight Shock. And I don't want to rely on like a dummy. Another Psychic should do it. There we go. What more do we have? Medicals. Easy peasy. That's not the one I wanted to switch to. And then I wanted to use... You know what, fine, I'll use Ampharos. Thunderbolt? God, I'm making all the wrong decisions here. And that's the end of Ampharos. Listen, your foe's weak, just Giga Drain, that's not gonna do anything. Okay, Meganium has survived. Looks like it's all down to Heracross. Of course, she's using a fire type. Oh, yummy. We've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. And listen, the post-combat will still be a big hit on this thing, right? So not. What do you mean it just died? The cell, what are you doing? This is ridiculous. No, seriously. What type is that thing? Is it fire normal or something? I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well thought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose. Oh, and you brought coffee. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. What a change. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. See, beating up Pokemon really does make everyone happy. And now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. And what it is we hope to accomplish. Except for Narnie, for some reason she is not thrilled by the sight of her Pokemon getting beat up. She sure is an odd one. Please join us inside. Excuse me. Am I actually gonna reach rank here? Did they just ditch the quest part of this promotion match? And the fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. And that is what fills this Lysander Cafe. I think this might be too red for fire, honestly. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Excuse me. Shall we begin with Team Flare? Let's do that. You're gonna have to get key cards to go in the elevator. Just go around the whole place, go to computers, and they should have key cards. Well, spoilers. And now that you mention it... yeah. Mewtwo was made in very red mansion, wasn't it? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. Open Sesame. To my throat. If only that would open. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own. To reduce the number of people in the world. That sounds bad. I don't want to be reduced in number, please. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? No. That weapon was AZ's creation. Project M. You too, Burns. Since when? You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if you had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And me and Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. Now, why would AZ do something like that? My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. And that is why I invite you, G, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. He actually didn't say that. Is it trundle along like that? What mechanism even does that? Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs peak. I know, right? My favorite catchphrase? It was a facility used for research the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. And that is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. Don't they get in? You might be done in before you will get to see the truth for yourself. Why can't I remember how the Cinnabar Mansion music went? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No, I'm sorry, I'm not getting this at all. Told you. I think I was humming something completely different there. Don't expect a hot cup of coffee or anything, even if you do manage to make it back up alive. It's weird, I remember Cinnabar Mansion's music being kind of annoyingly simple and catchy. I can't quite put how it went. Pretty sure it wasn't this, though. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. What about this thing? The warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. I'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. The letter A is displayed on the console. There are going to be 26 of these, are there? Find an elevator key. I'll let you find this by yourself. Thank you. Somehow I'm already failing at this. Oh, I hear Pokemon. And wonky OBS preview window frame rate. Wonder why it hates this scene. There's just casually a Houndoom down there. Okay. Hold up, hold up. So, Moonblast. Oh, Houndoom was neutral to Moonblast. How inconvenient. This thing is actually kind of strong. Maybe I auto-fused Sharpedo. I did not catch Houndoom. Oh well. I think this might be worth investigating. Excuse me. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply in it. If you see a shiny, save immediately, because sometimes if you can't catch it in a Pokeball, you can reset your game to try catching it again. Why did I never think of that? Lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. Great, where do they go? Excuse me, do I have a map of this? I do have a map of this place. Excuse me, this map makes it look kinda linear. Oh, come to think of it, I had a map of the sewers too. I have no idea if this was worth it. And Dawnstone. How many of those do I have? Wait, do I know exactly where I'm going? Oh, I can't cross here. Electric? You seem a little weak for this place. Can't Giga Drain at this angle, can I? No. And so where was I going? Well, not that way. Oh, it's actually marked on... No, that's the thing that's the thing that should be unlocked now, my bad. Excuse me. I meant... This should be unlocked now. Never mind, that did not open that. Did I miss something really obvious or something? Wait, did I try this thing? This is the one I just tried. The other one. The other one should probably get somewhere good. Or goes somewhere good, rather. Go in the other one. Yes, I see. Which means that actually this place is still linear. I'm making a fuss over nothing. Synthesis. I think it's taking these hits really well, actually. Giga Drain and... Another failed catch, really? Couldn't things be this hard to capture? I can't read this broken down looking computer. I can't imagine why. Well, how am I gonna learn about the origin? Ooh, what is this? Dark? Do I actually want Dark Pulse or anything? Ooh, I'm close to Oxlight though. Maybe someday I'll actually get it. Dark Pulse. Only Sharpedo can want it. Sharpedo doesn't want it. Oh well. That too is good Micro Ninja if you get it. That makes a lot more sense as a Dark Pulse user, I think. Greninja is a special attacker, right? I don't actually know how its stats are set up. Right, so... I have used keycard A. Sorry, something just came to me. That's it, that's how the Cinnabar Mansion dungeon theme went. I don't know why I was trying so hard, and that sounds like it could be a flying type. What's attacking me right now? Also, you need to find 2 more key cards. Well, spoilers. Oh, it's a Talon Flame. Oh, it's a Noivern. Better have the dog speed it up. So, Ice Beam. And Button. And Hen, down Dower. Hold up, Torpedo got one. And liquidate that thing. Catch. Over to the Houndoom. And liquidate. And catch. Is this open right now? No, it needs to be. Also, new research. I wonder what that is. Excuse me. It's probably just to catch more fire types, right? And I got power. Hooray! The lights are back on, warp panels should work. Ice out is still cloggy. Excuse me. Ew, rare candy. I maybe possibly wanted this. And a teleporter that leads to a teleporter. What a world. Well, there's the key card. For a second there, I was afraid it was the... Collect your prize from Maple. It is prize time. Ooh, I missed the part where it said that I got one. One I find very hard to keep track of. Earn yourself a TM for Rock Slide. Attacks by hurling large boulders. And the next reward is Thunderbolt, but I already have a Thunderbolt user. It's an electric type move. Electric type special move that's easy to use and has pretty high power to boot. Rock Slide, Rock Slide, Rock Slide. Let's go, where'd I put it? Toxic Spikes. Oh wait, but I do already have Power Gem on Ampharos. No, really, here's Rock Slide. That's the stream end timer. What should the end of the stream be? You know, I was feeling a little excited about Rock Slide, but looking over our team's move setup, we don't really need that right now. I mean, what would I replace? Aerial Ace? Bulldoze? Those are our sole source of those. Oh, never mind. Sharpedo has bounce. I keep forgetting I gave Sharpedo bounce. Is Rock Slide better than Aerial Ace on Heracross? Honestly, I feel like Heracross having Aerial Ace is really handy for dealing with fighting types. Maybe I'll pass for now, though Aerial Ace is kinda weak. It might be time to replace Aerial Ace. Oh, what should the end of the stream be in? Where was I? Would I leave the door? It was around here somewhere, right? You tapped key card B as panel. And the door opened. Doesn't look like good treasure or anything. Who needs it? I do need to beat these things up, though. I'd love to beat them up a little better. Save. Well, okay, I mean, I can't save right now. Why am I saving? Your game, that's where you get meta in. You will. I guess meta is kinda good stuff. For some reason I kinda thought earlier saw. I guess I can catch meta that thing if you really want me to have one. So save that. And what have I got for fire types? Why is my primary source for skill types? Why is my primary source of fire damage ability? Better use this thing that's weak to psychic. You know what? I'll just use Sharpie. Oh, it'll be fine. So, punch. Oh, it's very resistant to being caught, actually. Even beaten up. I did not in fact get Metang. Oh well. Do I have a better Pokeball for that task? Wish I could view that. Wait, yes. Mirror ball, nest ball, dive ball, disc ball, timer ball. It's not looking very promising. Quit your game, then go back in again if you want to. I think I kind of want to wrap this place up, actually. Yeah, where was I going? I really wish it were easier to see through Sharpedo's big stupid alpha body. Why did I use an alpha Pokemon on my team? I might have regrets here. No, can't be. Ah, there's the paper. Oh wait, there are teleporters nearby. Guess it'll be through that. Hey, got the power on it. Lights are back on, nearby war panels should work. And through this is noises everywhere. Also, just a nugget. As long as it means I've sold one of these things. Just seconds for some reason. Weird. Why am I bothering even making it? It's... oh fuck. My rock was right behind me. Wait, I have poison. What am I doing? So sand headbutt. I also have psychic type that's weak to poison, so that's not gonna help. That hurt a lot actually. This armor's really strong. And I don't know why I lost lock on there. And why am I not? Let's catch it. Well, I don't want to use loss against that. But Sharpedo is so beaten up, I might actually have to heal that thing. It'll be fine for now. Oh, it's purple. What's that mean? Well, there's the seed door. Okay, so Fire Punch. And Power Jam. Okay, and also, why did I not lead with Power Jam? I feel like I've taken a wrong turn somewhere. Does this open? This does not open. Could it be that I actually walked by something I needed and I just missed it? Or perhaps it's that this path only leads to the door, and there was a different teleporter that it was to the key. I don't remember how I got here. Oh wait, the key's right there. Oops. I can't look with my eyes, those don't work. Why do you think I'm wearing glasses? You tap the keycard C as the panel. And the door opened. And there's just casually an Aegislash there. Well, okay. Ampharos can take that, right? Is that an Alpha Aegislash? An Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Draw it. Also, it casually has 2 hone edges with it too. How strong are those hone edges? Okay, so Thunderbolt. That's 1 down. Fire Punch. And it's a mad looking Aegislash. Honestly, you should probably Mega Evolve for this. Now your victory is guaranteed, right? Apparently King's Shield is pretty strong. This might have been overkill, honestly. I don't even get to catch it. It's a bit of a shame. The path is now clear. Do I have anything else that could even fight Aegislash? Oh well, Sharpedo could have if Sharpedo was in better shape. And that unmega Ampharos, which is honestly pretty convenient. I was not aware Oh, there's the elevator key. Fortunately, we did not have to collect all the way up to Key Z. Hooray! So, what you digging? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. Sir, I have no idea what you're talking about. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. You're gonna go in the elevator and go to floor 3. Wait, are you saying I actually do have to get up to Key Z? They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. That rock looks like Angelo. I worry about Angelo's weight sometimes. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Wait, what? These rocks suck energy. That's where you get Mewtwo. Geosenge? Never heard of it. You pull down the lever and activate the power supply unit. Bum 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 bum. Who is Angelo anyway? Bum 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 bum. You tap the elevator key against the panel. And now I can use the elevator. To me, so yeah. Wait, which one am I on right now? Where it's way darker, as the lights are on. But it's kind of making it hard to see. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, hold up, I forgot, did I read that's where you get you to? Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. First do the mission, then come back here, and then you'll get Mewtwo. Oh, so that's how it goes. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. This sounds like it could take a while. Which file would you like to review? Alright, let's go. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokémon that had perished. You mean like the fossil revival? We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. That sounds bad. It sounds like we should prevent that from happening. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokémon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. None of these seem likely to bring things back to life. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokémon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokémon? But why would you do that? That's crazy. The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokémon. Seems improbable. There's always 3. And then some others. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth. And Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? It sounds like you'll kill a lot of people. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokémon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. Okay, I see the solution. You just gather up all the Infinity Stones and... just like that. Perfectly balanced. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. We really are chasing after Thanos, apparently. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. And then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? How do you get to these places? The Zygarde seem to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories yet, and this place does bring back something. If Xerneas gives life and Yveltal takes it, does that mean that Zygarde just keeps the piece or something? Excuse me. What I remember most clearly is AZ. It's Zygarde. Why'd he stop being a snake, though? When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. And also the podium. Zygarde is one, I think, maybe. I set my mind at activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokémon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumio as it could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. Wait, you mean the whole tower? Are you telling me the entire tower is in fact a Pokémon? The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. Now you've learned all that those young people waiting in my Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, and do what must be done. What kind of Pokemon would Prism Tower be? I feel like it must be a Steel type, but Floette seems ill-suited to deal with a problem like that. So what should be the end of the stream? It's getting pretty late here. Maybe I'll just check in with these guys and then I'll wrap things up. Can you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How can he just forget? It's all because of him, not the rest of us. Marcel, there will be a time for such things later. And Yuji, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Well, what about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, he should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever going to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. You understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. We couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. I have my doubts. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. I just remembered I don't have one of those. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Fluet. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up to the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Fluet. Yeah, but what if I did it instead? Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they learned all of AZ's sins. You're all learned. Now go back to Hotel Z. I could do that, but I think that's probably a good place to leave off. Seems I do, in fact, still have a bunch left in front of me. Do I really spend that much time getting distracted from the plot? I thought I was supposed to be near the end. Yeah, that's a problem I can contemplate later. Let me just save my game. And then I'm gonna save it again. Boom, boom, boom. And with that, I think it's probably about time I actually ended this stream. It is definitely 100% time for me to say thank you very much to anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you, and goodbye. Boom, boom, boom.